Uploading. Heck. Never played Fortnite in my life. Never opened it, never touched it. Never will. It's my phone. What's up, Brandon? Congrats. Nice job. What's up, Dan? What's up, Strategy? What's up, Mergix? Hang on, I'm just looking at some stuff real quick. Let me do this real quick. Is the final time important to me when I run? Yeah. I mean, the final time is important to every speedrunner. Some more than others. I don't think anybody can honestly say that the final time isn't important to them. That they truly and purely are running for nothing but fun. There's never really a singular reason why we do anything in life. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I would say that the most important thing for me is doing the best that I can. So if I feel like I can do better, then I'm more inclined to keep going. What's up, you family? What's up, Katie? I think I got everything good. Let's go. I think all of those things are important, Dan, but, like, how important are they? Are they more important than, like, you know, my IRL friends and family? Of course not. It's just a game. Did I play Warframe before streaming? No. Why would you ask me that? And even if I did, who cares? shouldn't have done that. Hopefully it didn't matter. There's no like official start time, like I don't understand. I don't understand why this matters. Training? No, I'm just warming up. I haven't touched the game. I think there's value in whatever makes you happy as a runner. I don't think that everybody feels exactly the same way or wants the same things. For example, like you may be running a certain category, Dan, and you may just be like, well, I just, you know, want to get like 1 PB and then I'm good. And that's okay. Or you may decide, like, hey, I really like this category. I'd like to run this category more. Like, even though I've already PB'd, I want to keep going. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. I think it just depends on how you feel and what you want to do. Did I play Neo? No, I didn't play Neo. I don't see how it really matters, like... Is it like an interrogation? It's just really weird. That's how it sounds. No, Dan, I'm not talking about you. I'm just wondering why, like... I'm wondering why I'm being asked, like, what I'm doing. I mean... Sometimes, yeah, play other games. Just depends, though. I don't have, like, a lot of free time. I just find it a little bit annoying to just right off the bat, I start the stream and people are like, what were you doing? Were you playing this? Were you doing this? Why did you not start at this time? Like, just weird. I don't know. I mean, you pretty much consistently ask me, like, rage-baiting questions, and I kind of just ignore it most of the time. Honestly. I appreciate that, you feel me? And check and validate I was at Denny's, yeah. I was actually at Waffle House. Let's see. What's up, Dens? I like Waffle House. I feel like they don't give you enough. Like, if you order a side of bacon, they give you, like, 3 little tiny baby strips of bacon. For real. There's, like, 3 Waffle Houses around me, like, in any direction. Who said that? Um... Single player games in the last 5 years? Like, new games? Dude, I haven't even played that many new games in the last 5 years. What's up, Severed? 105 is even thinkable. What do you mean by that? $108 is not possible, guys. So, okay, if you look at the timer here, best possible time is... Best possible time means golding every split. That means tying my gold. That means perfect RNG, no mistakes. Perfect RNG every fight. The entire run is perfect. Spoiler, it's impossible. You can't do that. It would barely clip into 108 territory. It would be like 108.50 something. It's impossible. It's never going to happen. You're never going to get a run where every single thing is perfect. Every fight gives you the very best RNG. You save time on every split. 109 is like the last minute barrier. There's no... Like, this can only go down like 20... Like, if this went down 30 seconds, it would be insane. It's just not going to happen. That's how time works. So like this Everything in this game is governed based around how much stamina you have. So when you have 0 stamina, you can't do anything. So you have to wait for stamina to return. Which means that there's a theoretical limit on how fast anything can be done in this game. You can't run, you can't attack, you can't do anything when you have 0. That makes sense? There's like no more time left to save other than just like perfecting what's already been done. Pushing. Because I can PB by like 20 seconds or so if the run's really good. We just need good splits. Good times on like Gascoigne, Shadows, Rom, Miko. There's a couple seconds to save in other places here and there. But that stuff adds up. You save like 2 or 3 seconds here, 2 or 3 seconds there. At the end of the run, you end up with 15, 16 seconds. What's up, Dillo? There's not going to be any more new strats for this category. Really, really inconceivable at this point. Really? I mean, this is the most technical fight in the run, so yeah. This is really like the most mechanically intensive fight. You can't use save files from another console. You have to make every single one of them yourself. You haven't been able to use saves from other consoles since like PS2, GameCube generation. Can you buy mine? Buy my system? Sorry. Well, basically, like, when Trophy System came out, that's why they did it. Like, Xbox achievements and PlayStation trophies, they made it so you couldn't just use other people's saves, because it would be a free way to get trophies. That makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, I understand that. Yeah, that was cool. that's the wrong one. Upseller. Are the trophies that important? They're not that important, but at the same time, I can understand, like... I can understand why the companies... Sony and PlayStation, Sony and Microsoft and such didn't want people to just be able to download other people's save files and just get platinum trophy for everything for free. Because that totally makes them meaningless. I mean, depending on who you talk to, like, I don't think that they mean anything. But they would really be worthless if you could just go to a website and download trophies, like trophy saves. Why am I getting this RNG? This is really horrible. They basically, in some way, your saves are all linked to your account that created them. I don't think I'm... Maybe I need... Oh, it's probably this. No, this guy shouldn't be able to get over here. Thanks for the follows. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was just hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when Steam decided to roll out like their version of achievements. I don't know if that was synonymous with consoles or if they did that later on. When did Steam come out? Like 2006, 2008? I want to say it was a little bit after 360 and PlayStation. What's up, DSP? I think this is the spot. Yeah, he should move over here. Oh, that's cool. So, okay, so 2007. So they did that after... This 360 was 2005. PS3 was 2006. Well, the PS3 came out in 2006, right? Why don't I play Bloodborne on the emulator at 60 FPS? Because the runs are banned from leaderboard submission. So if I played Bloodborne on emulator at 60 FPS and submitted my run, then the run would be invalidated, and I would have done it for no reason. And that would be miserable. And I would prefer not to be miserable. Couple more. Yeah, the first few PS3 games didn't have achievements. Like I remember Resistance didn't have it, and that was a launch title. Yeah, that's what my problem was. What's up, Legends? Dude, this guy just keeps giving me the snake arm. You know something? I got an idea. No, I don't go in the chalices. I don't play this game casually. He's gonna blow fire, so I can't do shit. Love that. What's the most dangerous boss for speedrun? This one. This one in ROM. Yeah, I'm averaging like, depending on how long I stream, I get like 2 to 4 runs there. What's up, Lemmy? Like, if this guy just wants to, he'll just kill you for trying to do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Does anything put me off to playing casually? I mean, I have 2,700 hours of speedrunning this game. I played this game casually one time in 2016. Like, I just don't see the game the same way as other people do. Like, I would never want to just be like, oh, let me just, you know, do a casual playthrough of Bloodborne. I've beaten the game hundreds and hundreds of times. I've loaded save files to fight the same boss off stream for 6 or 8 hours at a time, multiple days in a row. Six or 8 hours, like not getting out of this chair. Just doing this off stream. Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, it's just there's no way for me to. There's no way for me to just decide I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to remove this thing that says +9 because people are just going nuts because that's there. I'm just tired of. Why did I remove it? Because it's just a plus character and a 9. It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. I can make it say anything I want. I can literally make it say anything. I don't understand why this is such a big deal. You can make the splits literally say anything. There's like no rules. What's up, Diaz? Is that what he does? Is that really what he does? I didn't know he did that. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I've seen his PVs before. He doesn't put any titles? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember that. I don't remember it just saying boss 1, boss 2. Maybe he should know. Maybe I should. I couldn't do that. If I put cleric as boss 1 and put it in the middle of the run, people would freak out. They would be like, but isn't the run invalid because boss 1 is... It would just be so tough for people to grasp that the splits can literally say anything. I could literally name all the splits different flavors of chewing gum if I wanted to. Like, the names don't mean anything. The timer being on screen isn't even required. This guy, Natty. The self-insert. Speedrun Commission isn't aware of the loophole. What loophole? You gotta be memeing. Oh, I see. Yeah, Natty doesn't know about the loophole. I better not tell him. Oh, where'd you go, Natty? Ooh, sounds nice. A little bit of room service. Hope you had a good time. Was the food good? Ate a burger? Really? I would have gone for something a little fancier. I bet the burger was good though.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I would have probably got a steak. Where am I? I've lost track of where I was for a second. It was almost a gold. Yeah, I bet the steak was expensive. How was the buffet? But that was pretty good too. I'd probably eat so much at the buffet I wouldn't even want anything for the rest of the day. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm jealous. How many gas coins? At least 300. I was thinking about doing nothing but Gascoigne today, like never going past the first split.
Take this.
Would that be okay? Permission to pace, pal?
You're a
Permission granted. Damn it. Up silo. Nice hardball, I'm dead. Thick. Love that for me. Yeah, we're just doing Gascoigne today. Just never going past the first split. Oh really, Brandon? That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Ready for Friday? It's almost here. So that's good. Yeah, there's supposed to be more snow this weekend. I don't think it's gonna be as big as the other one. But to be honest, the other one, I didn't even get any snow at all, so we'll see. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Bron? Nah, dude, it's probably just the lighting. I'm not really that strong. Moon bar.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
What's up, Frederick? What's up, Doom? Do I ever just forget stuff? Whether it's a strat or something else important? Yeah, I do. Sometimes you just have brain farts. It happens to everybody. 4.7k left. Damn. I'm gonna have to make Ryan a VIP. I'm gonna have to come up with some excuse to ban him before he gets it. What's it gonna be? Appreciate that. What's up? Remove the redeem. That would be so cruel, wouldn't it?
Take this.
Increase it. Double it. That'd be good. Well, to be honest with you, I may actually need to increase it. I won't do it right now, but I mean, because when I set that redeem, my stream was way different than it is now. Hey, Carl. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. Thanks for the follow. How are your runs today, Carl? What's up, Johnny? You got memed by Reborn? Yeah. Sorry, it happens. I lurked your stream a little bit earlier, Carl, briefly, like when I was working out. And I noticed that... How did I... Slid immediately. I noticed that your Gascoigne's looking a lot better than the last time I saw, so good job. I can tell you've been putting in some practice. All bosses speedrun? Yeah. What's up, John? Oh. This is preferable to losing a shit ton of time, so I'll just lose some time. Oh, you're fine, Special. I mean, I can pretty much tell when people are asking legitimate questions or if they're just trying to troll or something. I'm gonna have to just say sorry for genuine question. Sorry, you're shy? Since when are you shy? You're shy too? Yeah, you're so shy, Natty. I used to be like that. I used to be kind of aloof. Now I'm just like, ah, whatever. If people like me, they like me, and if they don't, then I gave it my best try. I don't really know the context. What do we mean? Like if I'm standing next to somebody in line and, you know, like, make small talk with them? Or are we talking about, like, if I'm at a restaurant, am I just, like, approaching people? Because I'm not doing that. I'm at Waffle House. I mean, I've just been chilling in there with my friend before, just sipping coffee or something, and made small talk with the people who are working in there about, like, the weather or whatever. It's not really a big deal. But see, like, there was a time in my life where I probably would have felt awkward doing that. Now I'm just like, hey, whatever. Is Bloodborne my favorite speedrunning game? My favorite speedrun ever is actually the Demon Souls any percent speedrun. I think that run is just so amazing. It's just a fun run. The problem with Demon Souls is it's only got one good category. All the other categories are kind of stinky. The Waffle House I go to is actually really clean and nice. Well maintained. It's not dirty at all, ever. No, I don't like the remake. The remake speedrun's completely different. You want me to take a photo and show you? Maybe I can do that. They might look at me weird. They might think I'm like an inspector or something. That would be funny. No, that's not a dump. If it was a dump, I probably wouldn't want to go. Speaking of places that are a dump, I went to McDonald's today. I'm sitting in the lobby. Well, I walked inside first, and I immediately noticed that the entire dining area smelled like sewage. It was so gross. Ugh. Hey, Renoa. It was so nasty. It was like they... I don't know. I don't know if there's something wrong with their bathrooms or what. It was so gross. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. Move, brother. You just got up? Really? You're up super early. How many runs have I done ever? I don't know. Like, how do you think that works? Like, do you think that there's a timer in my head? Or I just, like, mark another tally off? Flying to... Oh, you're flying to the States today. Have a safe flight. We're actually expected to get some snow here all across the eastern seaboard again this weekend. Ooh, that was like... Great. Amazing. Thank you so much. You would assume I count? You would assume that I count every single run I've ever done? That makes sense. Every run I've ever done in every category for the last 4 years. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Hang on. The plane landed with engine failure? Well, thankfully it landed. What's up, Taffer? They're just here to fuck around or no. It's not really a big deal. I don't really care if people just joke around. I mean, yeah, all my attempts are logged, but I'm not gonna like pull up every category I've ever done and read off every single one of them and then commit that to memory. Who gives a rat's ass? Yeah, that's another problem too. I can't actually do math, so counting is pretty hard for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm like deeply, deeply offended. Deeply. It's a good thing you apologized, so I can sleep tonight. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to cry myself to sleep most nights at the thought of that. When I finally can muster the strength to leave bed, I do my day-to-day, tallying the runs it took from my last world record before the vicious cycle starts over. Well said, Natty. Damn. I'd like to make a biopic about Natty's life. I'll be the executive producer on this biopic. I'll get it on HBO or something. We'll get some good celebrity to play Natty.
The sweet blood. Oh, it's
We'll get like Timothy Chalamet to play Natty or something. My life was really interesting until I started speedrunning Bloodborne. Bloodborne is like the downhill point for everybody. Two years ago. Did you like Hollow Knight? That's pretty cool. Who else has run Hollow Knight? I think Matt has run some Hollow Knight. One of the DS3 runners maybe did too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shit, I can't think of his name. It wasn't Moochie, I don't think. It was somebody else.
Take this.
Brandon, like, that's the whole, I was ignoring the message because it was stupid. Like, that's exactly the reaction that they were going for. They were waiting for somebody to say that. That's how immaturity works. Damn, Silo. Outing yourself like that. It's okay. Use text to speech. Oh my gosh. I might need that too. Look at this wolf trying to figure out which direction to go. Is there a run I used to do that I'd throw up if I looked at it again? The only category I really don't want to do... Move, dude! The bug just body blocked me. That's insane. The only category that I really don't think I ever really need to do again is any percent unrestricted. I just think that the run was cracked and that there's no reason to go back to it. Unrestricted means every glitch is allowed, including like the one that lets you clip through the fence with the wolf. That's not my strongest run. My best run's in old patch. 6 seconds off sub. Do I prefer glitched or glitchless? I don't have a preference. It's just whatever I want to run. My PB is the fastest run. Ever in Bloodborne. Can the computer? I don't know. Maybe you could program it. Yeah, I played Sekiro when it came out. Like, probably did like 10 playthroughs. 10 plus playthroughs. When I'm doing the splits, do I wait for the echoes to appear? You can split whenever you want. Like, I don't have... Like, there's no rule that says I have to split here, have to split there. It's just... Every runner just picks a moment that they want to split, and they split at that time. Usually we split on, like, black screen, if we can. I never said that I never played Bloodborne casually. I played the game one time casually, and then came back to it later to speedrun. I've never said that I never played it casually. Not once. What made me focus on it? Because I just like the run. And there's a lot of categories that are pretty good. How was the 10th? What does that even mean? How was the 10th? Is it Q&A night? I don't know. I can... Like, what does that even mean? How was it? Like, what does that... Yeah, it's just, I know, it's just like asking me just weird questions. How was it? I don't know. I don't remember. I played it when the game came out. I had a lot of fun with it. I liked it. What am I supposed to say? What's up, Drea? Say yes. Yeah. Yes. It's my permanent answer to every question now. You didn't get a notification? Which is just weird sometimes. Anyway. Did I do new game +9? Yeah, but I had like maximum attack power. So like, the game's not really that hard. After about... Honestly, I felt like the game got easier the more new games that you did. Plus, I knew every timing. By the time I was on like playthrough 4 or 5, I could parry every single thing in the game. Pretty much. Did I visit Asia? Like, where, dude? Where do these questions come from? Like, they're just like, just out of left field. Like, what am I supposed to say? No, I haven't been to Asia. Just like outer space questions. Well, I already timed White out once when I told him to stop asking me when I was gonna finish a run. I told them 3 times to stop, and then they asked a 4th time, trying to be funny. So I timed them out and said that if they did anything stupid again, then they were gonna be banned. Do they have bots on Twitch? I banned one yesterday. It was like, hello, I'd like to play a game with you sometime. Here's my Discord. He does like the big combo, that was lame. Yeah, Natty has played his fair share of Souls. Please move. Go. Good. DS3 bad? DS3's a good game. DS3's the most like Bloodborne. Don't ask him that. He's gonna say Siege. I didn't even have to wait for him to answer. Fun little Pony Island casual games. Yeah, Siege is for the big boys. Don't get it twisted. Oh no. Oh, hell. I knew it. As soon as I got the backstep, I knew. Your brother raged about the fact that you call Souls games easy for babies. That's funny. For Honor? That game's hard. I don't know anything about it. Anything else is too hard. Well, that's a PvP game, right? What's up, Rock? No, not... I wasn't talking about PoE, Silo. I was asking about For Honor. I think For Honor's a PvP game. Yeah, I thought that was a PvP game. I mean, PvP games are usually hard because everybody who's playing it is really good. What's up, Hamus? The only good PvP game is chess. I'm not really... I don't think I'm smart enough to be good at chess. I think you have to be like 140, 150 IQ to be really good at it. You don't have to be smart. Well, I mean... They tried to have an AI beat a Grandmaster and it couldn't do it.
What's that smell?
It's when AI was still new. It was like recently, wasn't it? It was like within the last year. Thanks for the follow. I could have sworn I read an article that was not even a year ago where they had a match between AI and some grandmaster. I don't remember who it was. Yeah. Somebody look up when that was. I thought it was recently. It was just a few months ago? Yeah. That's what I thought. Because I don't ever look at anything chess related, and I saw it and I was intrigued by it. I read about it. The strongest chess AIs are far beyond humans right now. I mean, that literally just proved that that's not true. They used like the very best AI they could possibly muster against this Grandmaster, and it wasn't even able to come close. So, I mean, we know that that's not true. It was just Chat GPT? Is that confirmed? I don't know. Yeah, I'm talking about stuff I don't know about, guys. I'm asking. Legitimately, I don't know. I just assumed that they would use the best AI that they could use.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are, which is why I must stop you.
Has it been tested, though? Okay. Where's the story about that? Because I mean, I'm interested in reading it. Alright, what's up, Natty? I mean, I want to know what these... So an AI from the 80s is better than humans at chess? I guess I'm just wondering where the research is. Because I haven't seen it. One HP, really? What's up, Reese? Oh, okay, I see. I see. So it's like, it's not like, we're not talking about like an AI like anything that's been developed recently. We're talking about a chess-specific AI for some online, like basically like an online chess lobby that's created by professionals specifically just for playing chess. Okay, because that context is important, and that's the part that I didn't understand. Correct. Yeah. I mean, I've played around like having some LLMs on my computer and stuff. They are pretty dumb. I don't really like them. Great. Okay. Yeah, I mean AI like that makes more sense. I thought we were talking about like some kind of recent model, something that ChatGPT or some open AI thing. If it's like some kind of program though that's dedicated to nothing but processing chess moves, that's completely different. I totally understand where you're coming from now. I thought we were talking about like some kind of AI that's gonna go in some kind of Elon Musk robot that's able to like beat a grandmaster at chess. I was like, that seems pretty far off right now. Yeah, I remember like just for fun, I set up an LLM model, like a local LLM on my computer. And just for fun, I was like, okay, so like pretend that I gave you $5,000 to put in the stock market. Like how would you invest the money to turn that $5,000 into $500,000? And it comes up with like all this crazy stuff. I just was really interested to see what it had to say. But yeah, like chess-related stuff, I'm pretty ignorant about that. Well, some people say that, and then some people are like, oh no, the AI bubble's not going anywhere, and it's gonna burst really soon. I mean, technically, they haven't turned a profit in a single quarter yet. OpenAI has not turned a profit. They're surviving off of, like, massive donations. You asked ChatGPT to make Bloodborne 2. Surely it'll do it. I saw some, I don't know if you would call it art or what you would call it, but I saw some really interesting, I guess it's art, created by AI. Somebody, like, I don't know exactly what keywords they used to create this, but they made these, like, 3D PS2 style cinematic. It looks like games. It looks like Phantasy Star Online or something. Like the old days. Like Dreamcast PS2 days. Like super nostalgic art style. At some point AI will be able to make video games. Yeah, AI is not conscious. Like AI has no... AI is just feeding you things that it's learned from whoever's taught it. It has no clue what's going on. It doesn't even have very good memory. Like, it'll tell you one thing 1 minute, and then it'll... Like, I talked about this one time the other day. Like, a couple weeks ago, maybe. Like, you can ask AI to write you some code in Python. And the code will... Like, it'll write something. Like, you can tell it to write some kind of crazy script for your PC or whatever. And it'll write code in Python. And then, like, you'll go to run the script and, like, the code doesn't do anything. And then you'll tell AI, like, you'll give AI or ChatGPT or whatever you're using the code back that it made. And say, this code doesn't work. And the AI will just be like, oh, yeah, the code doesn't work because, you know, this reason and this reason and this reason. And you'll say, well, you gave me this code. Like, you made this code for me, like, 5 minutes ago. And then it'll go, oh, that's right, I did make this code for you. I'm so sorry that, you know, this code that I made doesn't work. Here, let me remake it. And it'll remake the same exact code again that doesn't work. And you're like, don't you remember, like, 15 seconds ago when I told you this code doesn't work? AI is just pretty silly sometimes. Come on, bruh. Yeah, okay. But you don't go for the 4th R1. I don't know if it's a scam, because, I mean, it's not... It's good at, like, clerical tasks. It can be good at writing code. It's not always bad at writing code. It's just... You need a good model that's, like, got a huge data farm behind it. Constantly being updated. But, like, an LLM that you can download and run locally is mostly just stupid. Basically just a Wikipedia or like a Google that'll talk to you. That's all it's good for. This run's cursed, man. Yeah. It's basically just good for writing a paper for a college student. One of its only uses. Great. Hoo-hoo, so fun. Oh, I died anyway, so that's cool. Do I think this is normal? Do I think what's normal? Have a good night, Brandon. I don't know if there's a narrative that we're trying to make everything AI. At least not a mainstream narrative. I'm sure there's some people out there who want to do that. What's up, Blue Eye? Yeah, I don't think that... I don't really think that's gonna work. So I think anybody who's, like, pushing for that, like, that's just not gonna be reality. Like, if Jeff Bezos says everything's gonna be AI in 5 years, like, he's really just talking out of his ass. They tried to make an AI Taco Bell in California, I think. And they had to shut it down after one day when a couple of kids pulled up and ordered 30,000 cups of water. And the AI spent like 12 hours trying to make 30,000 water cups. Nobody else could order. Plenty of projects have had government backing. It's not doomsday. Like, you can have government backing, and eventually, when it's not turning a profit, they just give up on shit. There's two sides. There's one side that wants to convince you that you should join this push for everything AI, and then there's the other side that wants you to think that your life is going to be over and AI is going to destroy everything that you know and love. But it's all just it's all just talk. Like, all people want you to do is be riled up over something. They're trying to sell you an idea. That's what That's what advertising is all about. It's selling you a concept. They're either selling you this that AI is this fantastic product, or they're trying to sell you that you're not going to be able to work and the AI is going to replace the common man at every job. Everybody needs a scapegoat. There's no point of being, like, ultra worried about this type of stuff. AI is just the latest thing that people are saying is going to be the doomsday, whatever. They said this about home computers in 1999. Everybody thought that as soon as year 2000 hit, that the computers were all going to crash, the stock market, Wall Street was going to crash. It didn't happen. How the gestures work? We've known how they've worked since the game comes out. Or since the game came out. It's... when you hold down the X button, it's supposed to be that when you hold down the X button and, like, shake the controller a certain way, you do a gesture that's linked to a certain shaking of the controller. But what happens is, if you shake your controller around and beat on the X button, the game thinks that you're holding it down, so you're just going to gesture. But it's extremely overly sensitive, so unless you hold your controller perfectly still and tap consistently at a steady rhythm without shaking the controller at all, you'll gesture like crazy. You'll gesture constantly, like all the time. You have to hold the controller incredibly still. All the time. Anytime you're pressing the X button. Great. What do I think about the Bloodborne PC emulator? I've never played it. There's no reason for me to play it. I can't do speedruns on it. Some of the skips don't work on 60 FPS. Just, they're impossible. Or they're so hard to do that you would never be able to do it in a run. Or it would be so slow to do it in a run that it wouldn't even save time. AI is good at some things, like I said. It's incredible at some things, but time will determine whether or not that statement's true. I'm not gonna be a advocate for either side. I prefer to just live my life and let all that stuff be sorted out as it's sorted out. I'll figure it out. when I need to. Yeah, it's like math. It's all math related, so AI is good at math. Very good at math. Yeah. Some people maybe don't know like the different kinds of AI that are being developed. I wouldn't even say that I'm like an expert, certainly far from an expert.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Oh, he's still alive with no health. That's cool. Yeah, it wasn't it wasn't good. He turned like right in the grave. When he does that on the transformation, you have to let him knock you down. I just haven't seen right now how an AI is going to affect day-to-day life of people on a personal level. Outside of like certain applications here and there. But those are kind of like niche applications. Yeah, see, I don't really see it as being scary. I think that worrying about stuff like that isn't like, what's the point of worrying about that? I don't know what's better or what's not better. I don't think any of us does. I don't think any of us knows what the future is going to bring. I think there's too many variables for us to say for certain any of this stuff. I can't. He's just like
What's that smell?
stuck on the graves. Well, I mean, we've kind of already done that, right? I mean, there's structures that were built thousands of years ago that are going to be here thousands of years from now, so... Who knows? Yeah, but I mean, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is just like doomsday speak. There's a 50% chance human extinction, like, what is the point? It's just rhetoric. It's just conjecture. They're just selling you an idea. If somebody has a PhD and they write an article, does that mean that the article's right? Do you know how many thousands of years people have been predicting human extinction? Haven't been passed around today. It's just like, why worry about it? Just don't. I mean, there's no benefit. There's no benefit for you to worry about that. They're just looking to get their hooks into people. Get them worried about it. Thanks for the follow. We're never as accurate as today. Like, what does that even mean? Adults are just as stupid today as they were 1,000 years ago. Everybody's just faking it until they make it. Thanks for the follow. Who gives a shit whether they're scientists or politicians? Who cares?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Scientists have agendas too. Scientists have their own politics. Sorry to say. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news for you. Yes, they do. That's how they make money. When people are scared, they'll donate money. More research, more money in their pockets. It's just classic. Exactly, exactly. You can buy a scientist just as easily as you can buy a politician. Believing otherwise is just fallacy. Like, you're just scooped up. Falling into the doomsday, it's just pointless. Sitting and just endlessly worrying that the end is near because some guy with a PhD says so. He could say anything he wants and say, well, I have a PhD, so therefore you should believe me. Who cares about your PhD?
Take this.
I'll wait until everybody's saying that. Not some guy who's lining his bank account with favors. What you're calling research is just... It's just articles written by people who are just guessing themselves. It's all they're doing is guessing. People are so wrapped up in their phones and so wrapped up in reading this crap that they can't even decipher what's real and what's not. Garbage. I'm not gonna live my life in fear of AI.
You're a skilled hunter, yet merciless.
It's a difference of opinion. If you want to live your life like that, feel free to do it, brother. I know. It's just doomsday speak. I can't stand it. Same conjecture from 20 years ago. Just a different form now. The world has been changing in a constant state since its creation. people are the same as they've ever been. The sooner that we understand that, the more that we'll understand each other. The world would have us believe that there's all these things that make life more difficult today. The truth is that life's easier today than it was for people 1,000 years ago, for sure. Great. Dude, this is just a classic BSB. AFK walk into backstep. It was over as soon as it was the AFK walk. It's just terrible RNG. People are always looking for comfort. That's what modern society is built on. Comfort. That's what they're selling to us every day. Oh my god. Dude, this is like reading one of those articles where it's just all these people commenting, the end is near. Oh my god. If you're right, then you're right, but my point still stands. Like, what is the purpose of worrying about it? There's none. Hey, Spurgy. Enjoy your lurk. Like, what's the goal here? To convince me that I should fear AI? I'm not going to. I don't want to. Don't bring up politics. I don't want to talk about it. I don't talk about that stuff. You can talk about anything else. Don't mention this politician or that politician. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I'm fine with, see, because I can talk about it, but a lot of people can't, so we're not doing that. And the thing is, you can mention an adjacent topic that's not even politics, and somehow it'll just go there. He's just gonna shoot forever?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Dude, he just wastes so much time. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you're memeing. We're not gonna talk about... I'm gonna assume that you're memeing, but we're not gonna talk about, like, burning down property, guys. That's not appropriate. Hey, Sale. I'm pretty good. How are the runs? A little bit cringe. Not too bad. They're okay. Zendaya? You mean your crush? I think that might be your crush, Silo. Do we live longer? Do we live longer? On average? I mean, yes. Statistically, yes, we do. Even though I think... I mean, I think modern medicine is obviously way better than it was when entire societies had no access to it. But I also think, too, that we're in an era where some people and some hospitals and medical groups take advantage of that, and especially as people get older and they sort of over-manage people's medication to maximize profit margins. And the only reason I know that is because I have, like, I talked about it before, I have one of my best friends, his brother, had like a full ride to be a doctor, and like ended up, you know, finished his pre-med, ended up going to like a really nice school for his doctorate. And like he's studying under these doctors, and they're basically telling him all about how they're basically asked to push, they're asked by the hospital administration to push certain drugs to people when maybe they're not entirely necessary, because the hospital makes more money that way. Which is kind of crazy, but... Well, hospitals are not corporations, some of them are if they're big enough, but... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, hospitals are run by people in suits, not the doctors who are actually helping patients. They're the ones who are cutting the checks. One of my neighbors when I was growing up was a hospital administrator, and he made like tons and tons of money. His family was like super rich.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
For some reason, the boss has 1 HP now, even though I've never ever seen this before until today. It's just cringe. I haven't watched any anime this season. I probably should. There's a bunch of good stuff. Part of the reason why I'm not watching certain anime is because I'm reading the manga for them. Like Frieren. I'm reading the manga for Frieren, so... It's not like as imperative to me that I watch, because it's, you know, it's stuff that I've already read, so I know what's gonna happen. There's anime that I don't really mind. That's cool, I guess. There's anime I don't really mind, like, watching that I've read, but sometimes I'm like, I could wait till later to watch it. I read Hell's Paradise, like, 2022, I think. Read the whole thing. It's crazy that season 2 is just now coming out, because it finished a long time ago. I think it finished in 2022, or at the beginning of 2023. It's coming out this season. I have the Konosuba light novels. I haven't read them yet. I only picked them up because obviously people recommend it heavily. I was kind of on the fence when I did. I don't know if I'm gonna like that one. I watched season 1 of Oshinoko, and then I started buying the manga. So, what's the recent volume that I just got? The one that just came out was it 12? So there's like 4 more. So it'll be done like a year from now. Well, I mean, the reason people are mad is because... Honestly, I think that that's a reader problem. I don't think that that's a story problem. I do. I think that that's a reader issue. That is not a romance. And too many people were treating it like it was a romance.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Okay, this is the exact same scenario. Wow, now he has no HP. I killed him in 2 hits. Crazy. Insane how that works. Yeah, Oshinoko is not a romance. If anybody's like interested in that series or they're watching or reading it, the sooner you get it into your head that it's not a romance, the better off you'll be. It's a cute, lighthearted idol anime. Well, people know that if they've watched the first episode or read the first volume, they know that's not true. People really projected hard with Oshinoko. Like the ship, all the shipping, it's just so much.
Take this.
Dude, I'm not on any manga or anime Reddits. Like I follow a few, but I don't post ever. It's so toxic. I just don't care about internet toxicity. I know a lot of people on there aren't, but the ones who are like the loudest people. Do I have a Mal account? Yeah, I do. It's not really up to date. I haven't updated in a long time. I probably haven't updated in like a year. Thanks for the follow. Is it a secret? No, it's not a secret. You can friend me on there if you want. I'll post it if I don't forget here in a second. Some people on Mal are super toxic. Some people hand out ones for series like it's candy. Oh yeah. And look, like, it's okay to be critical of a series you don't like. That's not really what I'm saying at all. Like, some people will just get on there and just absolutely nuke a series in a review for seemingly no reason. Like, the series is legitimately, like, a 5, and they'll give it a 1. Does it save time to running attack off the ledges? If I don't... not really, no. There's a few places where, like that one, where if I didn't do it... Okay, so... When you do a running attack, the stamina doesn't deplete instantly. So, like, if I only get the starting point of the running attack, and I cancel it with something like a fall, then it won't deduct the stamina. So there's a few places where if I use the running attack right before I go off the ledge, and I do it just right, then, like, my stamina won't run out. Like, if I didn't do it right there on that ledge, it would have ran out. Wouldn't have got the door, it was too far away. I don't really know if it actually saves any time. Your stamina regeneration rate is constant, regardless of whether you do things to conserve or not. Like, I'll give you an example up here. Like, here's a place on this where this elevator is, where it could kind of maybe help. So, like, I'm gonna come down here. When I open this door, I don't quite have enough stamina to get all the way to the elevator, so I have to regen just a little bit. So I'll regen just a little bit right here. Now, if I regen just that tiny bit, like, I'm almost out, but if I... Oh, well, I actually fucked it up. But if I would have done a running attack there, like R2, then I would have touched the switch before I ran out. And since it's a switch, like, it doesn't matter if I'm in negative stamina there. I probably fucked it up because I was talking. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that in other Souls games too, though. It's not just this one. Like, you kind of just figure out where you can apply stuff like that. Your stamina bar, yeah, your stamina bar has to regen depending on how much you use. So just because you can do one hit, you know, that doesn't mean that, like, your stamina is going to recover instantly. If you do a charged R2 with, like, 1 stamina, then your stamina is negative past the bar point. It has to regen all the way to 0, and then start regenning after that. Silo, thank you for the gifted sub. To Wit. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, Wit. Thanks, Silo. If you're here. That is. Oh. Wait. Oh, you gifted... Oh, I see. I saw Wit. Enjoy the emotes, Brayhan. If you're here, thanks, Silo. My heart was in the right place. My eyes, not so much. Why do I grab You have to go to Witches of Hemwick and Ligarius later, so if you don't grab that lamp, you have to run all the way from the Cathedral Ward lamp back there later. So you would lose like 2 minutes by not grabbing the lamp, which takes 2 seconds. Wait, did you ask me that yesterday, Silo? Somebody asked me that. Either yesterday or like a couple days ago. Yeah, we only grab the lamps that are absolutely necessary, guys. There's no safety strats. I mean, if you die, then the run's over. Okay. Somebody asked me about that lamp specifically. I don't remember who it was. A piece of wood was stuck inside my body. Dude, what is this guy's problem? Why is he coming in this room? Forgot to pace, pal? Shit. Better get on that. That's what I keep you around here for. It's always goofy when that happens. Oh, my gun didn't turn around. That wasn't too bad. They can only go left and right, so if they get stuck up there, they kind of are stuck unless you let them out. there's not really a strat. It's just if that happens, you can sort of pin them in there. The whole fight is just read and react. They decide how fast the fight is, not you. Oh, so close. I would have done the Lawrence combo, but I don't think it would have. I think I wouldn't have got the hit off in time. I need to just do this. I don't like what this guy's doing. He's behind me. I can't stop. I have to just go. He's gonna come up on me, though. Okay. 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 Cringe, dude. Just lost a bunch of time here. My god, dude. Give me the fucking gem. It dropped my first input, and then it just screwed all my inputs after that up. Double Swedish. Swedish is when Miko runs into the room without having to go up and around the staircase. He has 2 different locations, so if he does that in both of them, that's double Swedish. It's like 15 to 20 if he does it in both. Somewhere in there. It's 20 if it's like godlike. And you counter hit Miko at the bottom, save an extra hit. Like 20. It depends on how clean everything is. Oh my god. That is first Swedish. That's troll. I was like... That's second troll. Look. Oh my god. He's on the wrong side. I'm not gonna save the max time because the puppet trolled and then Miko trolled with the iframe backdash, so it wasn't like the best. I just tied my goal. It wasn't even better than my gold. I should have saved like 6 seconds there. Over that. It should have been 6 seconds better than that. Wake Sour up. It's pretty early in this run. Thanks for the follow. If Wet Nurse wants to troll here, I'll lose all 10 seconds. Good sucker. Lantern. Frenzied on the lamp, that's cool. Love that. Love that for me. What are the odds of double Swedish? I should have golded by like 6 seconds, man. That split was just so unclean. Okay, hopefully I don't get killed by the pigs. Looks like we're Gucci. See, like that, I was gonna run out if I wouldn't have done that. Okay, please don't teleport, please, God. Oh, okay, that's pretty weird. This is not good. I don't know what's happening. It was fast, though, I do know that. This run is like... She bugged? No, she's not bugged. She just... Sometimes she just gets stuck there. I won't beat my gold. Yeah, no way. My gold was insane. It wasn't my first in this category, it was the first after I... like, changed the... bugging out on these gem slotting. I gotta chill, dude. I've had runs that with better paces than this, guys. This is not the best pace I've had. Yes, I've had multiple runs since I've been back with paces better than this one. Yes, I had runs like 2 nights ago. Multiple runs 2 nights ago with better paces. I'm not complaining about the pace, but... just saying. I did have a double Swedish, but it was before I changed the menuing in the dream, so technically I should save more. I should have saved like 6 seconds there over the gold I currently have, but I didn't because Miko trolled me, and now I'm gonna lose time here because this isn't gonna stop. Oh, please stop. Please. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose 2 seconds here. What's up, Cryo? It's a little goofy. This is how I get bled right here. Stuff like that. Because that's just, I lost 3 seconds. Having to quit out. Or I would have exploded. From the sniping Winter Lantern. Yes, I do. God tier. Oh, dude, let's go. Gonna do this before I forget. It's mostly just that I keep thinking I can do better. I don't know what would kill the category, honestly. I just kind of say that. I mean, technically, if categories are never, like, dead. It's just, like, how much of your life do you want to dedicate to a certain category to beat it? Do you want to dedicate years? I don't. Like, I want to live my life, not just play Bloodborne every single day. Too much of even a good thing, and eventually you're just gonna get bored with it. Okay. I'm not doing unrestricted. I will do restricted. I will not do unrestricted. Unrestricted is bad. Unrestricted all bosses is like cannon, wolf, flip. Yeah, that's restricted. Glitchless is the best entertainment value? I don't know. BL4 is pretty pulse pounding. I was really disappointed last time I ran it. A lot of people didn't really like it. I was like really obsessed with it. Once I sort of got used to how crazy it is and how hard it is. Will this run be my last PB? This run hasn't PB'd yet. I can easily die. I could lose too much time on a split and the run be quote-unquote dead. Will my next PB be my last? If I like the run, then yes. If I don't like the run, then I'll keep going. It's a feeling. It's a feeling, guys. I get a feeling when I finish one run in a category and I'm like, yeah, that one was I feel satisfied. I feel fulfilled. I can't really explain it any other way than to say that. Like, it's not even like a thing of, oh, I could have done a better run. It's just, it's like kind of like striking a balance between like a run that was good and a run, like, obviously, I don't know, it's really hard to explain it. It's like a run that I feel was good without focusing too much on perfection. Because you can never, I mean, you're never gonna, like, gold every split. It's just impossible. Okay, let's see what this guy's gonna do. That was really trolly. It's gonna lose a couple seconds. Both. It wasn't really a good segment, though, honestly. It basically just tied my current gold. It should have been like 5-6 seconds faster. Gotta get through this door before he grabs me. He's trying. Okay, I need to get past this dude down here, too. I'm gonna lose time if I get grabbed. Where is he? It's always random. Oh, that was good. Please don't grab me. Okay, good. Please don't hit me, thank you. Okay, please. Good. You know, I may not need that L1. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's necessary. Because I have 46 strength. I really don't. Honestly, this is one of those runs where I say smoke him if you got him. Why was that a gold? I need the vials. I can't skip them. My vials are too low. Okay, he's stuck, so he should not be able to get me. Okay. Come on. I need the vials. AFK. Oh, okay, it was close. Should have. Oh, I should have L1'd. Shit. Oh my gosh, dude. What is wrong with this dude? How much damage do you take here? I don't even remember. I've saved a hit again. I'm gonna lose time because of the healing. It's okay to be on the rock as long as I do the L1s. I just had to move off of it. I mean, yeah. Ligarius shouldn't ever be bad. He just trolled me in my last PB. Should never do that, really. You guys can talk about it. I'm gonna lock in here. Thanks for the follow. We're pretty advanced. Ooh. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god! Dude, I was about to have an aneurysm. What just happened? My camera went nuts. My character pivoted for no reason. Oh, that's not what he's supposed to do. He died. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. He threw. I did it. I didn't get the... Oh no! I didn't get the visceral. Dude. Thanks for the follow. This should have been like a 109.20. Why didn't I get it? I should have gotten it. Cost me like 7 seconds. No, it cost me like 7 seconds. Yeah, I mean, literally, this run was very good. I got a good opener and everything. It's so sour. Ugh. Do this run again, but with the visceral. I have 48 seconds on Sob, guys. I have 48 seconds on Sob. You know how toxic that is? Why didn't I get it? This is unlikely to ever be beaten. Hmm. I could beat this run. Maria just threw for me, too. Maria just completely threw. Maria and Gehrman both threw. I probably would have golded. I probably would have golded Moon Presence. I could beat this run, but, like... Do I need to? I kind of don't think so either. But I mean, this isn't the first time I've been on this pace. But yeah, I mean, like any little thing is just gonna be. The ROM wasn't a one cycle. Yeah, that's good luck grinding runs for that. Yeah, I've got more stuff I want to run. Honestly, I think this is. I think this is GG's. It's not worth it. I can't believe I didn't get it. Let me see this. Yeah, I lost 7 seconds on Moon Presence. My Maria Gold is a 101. It's a 101 with no pellet buildup. Do you know what people's golds are for Maria? Like in glitched categories with the pellet already pre-built up. Do you know what the gold is? It's like 58. It's like 58 or 59. If it's like 58 if you're really good. Is there a route without the gem after Miko? No, because you're going to lose like 30 seconds on everything. Like, it takes a minute to go down there and get it, but it saves so much time on all the other fights. All the other fights that would be like 10 to 15 seconds slower without that gem. Like, imagine failures. Like, failures is literally just you mashing R1 as they spawn. Yeah, you have to update the command, Void. Damn, man. How the fuck did I miss the visceral? I was fucking mashing it, dude. And I strafed to the left. I don't understand. I just got boned. That's so lame. I have 48 seconds. Or no, wait. How much time do I have? Yeah, 48 seconds on sub. And it's pretty cracked, too. Like, there's not really any other... Well, that's not true. If I got, like, the good double Swedish and didn't lose time to Miko backstep iframing my L1s and puppets dodging my attacks, then I would have saved the 4, 5, 6 seconds. So I would have golded. My gold would be like 4 or 5 seconds slower, 6 seconds slower. It's still within a minute though. Don't cry all night. Yeah. Damn, man. If I had visceral finished and it was 28, so it would have been like a 28-second PB. Or maybe better, because Gehrman just threw. Ligarius. I got trolled on Ligarius too, and I had to heal because the guy went nuts on me. Nah, I'm not running all trophies. It's too long, it's too boring. And here's the thing, even if I went and ran it, I'm not going to commit to it. I'm not going to commit to that category. Like, at this point, I'm just lingering too long in this category. Like, the game's already over and I'm just still on the court doing windmill dunks. I could run all bosses restricted. The thing is, like doing the skips in practice and then doing the skips at full speed, like in the run, is always different. Like I still have, you know, like muscle memory for them and stuff. That's not really the issue. There's just always like a layover period. Kind of where when you're coming back, you're just kind of like, how did I used to do this? Like, how did I used to do this fast without bleeding tons of time everywhere? What's different about restricted? It has all the skips in the run, except like the wolf skip that nobody likes because it's boring, because it's banned. And the infinite ammo cannon is also banned. Yeah, I mean, it was a good run. This was a good run. I mean, several other things happened that sort of made up for not getting the visceral at the end. Like, any number of things could have, like, ruined one of my other runs. Just sort of soured it for me, though. Hate that. What's up, Pawn? Nah, I'm not running this anymore. Do you guys have any idea how disgusting this is gonna be? Like, this is gonna be just so trash. Like, I heard sour used in a derogatory way. I'm sorry. Give sour my apologies. That wasn't nice of me. Give sour my apologies. Yeah, that was in poor taste. Sour, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat it. It's not really eating me, no. This was as good as I could have wished for. I would have. Here's the thing, guys. I told you. I said if I PB by 15 seconds, I'll be good. And I PB'd by more than that, so I can't. The only thing is, like, I'm just like, why did I not get the visceral? Like, it just irritates me. I did it perfectly. I should have gotten it. It's really not eating me. The parties that be can have fun with running against this. Yeah. Probably take tomorrow off. And then Saturday I'll probably do like a long stream on Saturday of all bosses restricted. Cuz I need to like get back into the swing. Like, all the fights are the same. It's going to be all this same stuff just with the skips. Now I've got to get my flow back. Annoying skips. They're not really that bad. Oh, lecture hall. Oh, I was just thinking, oh, they're not that bad, and then you said lecture hall. Oh my god. Dude, lecture hall has legit ruined many of my runs. I've had amazing, like, pace up to wet nurse, and then just got cock blocked completely at lecture hall. It's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, DS3 had some pretty good ones. Damn, man. I think most people started to get pretty good at elevator clip, though. Is that all bosses restricted world record hard to beat? To be honest, I don't know how much time he has on Sob. You guys want to look at his run? You guys want to look at Land's run? I've looked at it, but I don't remember what his Sob is. It's on Billy Billy. Trigger warning. This is a Billy Billy video. Okay, so his sob is 106.59, and his PB. This was when he had a 103.33, and he PB'd by 12 seconds. So world record's 103. Is it 21 or is it 21 or is it 12? What is it? It's 21. Okay. So he PB'd by 12 seconds here. So he's got like a little over a minute on sob. So like skips aren't RNG, they're just, well, lecture hall is like copium RNG. It's not technically it's not RNG, but it kind of is. I don't remember exactly how good he did all this stuff. He's very good. The quality of these videos is god awful, guys. It's by default, it's just terrible. So if you're looking at the video and you're like, why does it look like crap? So it just looks like crap. How good was his hut skip? I'm sure, I mean, of course it was great, but how does he do his lineup? I don't think I've ever watched him do it. Oh wow, he kind of does the way I do it. Yeah, he took that from me. That was my thing, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, and he gets a really clean. Oh yeah, he does it perfect. Of course, it's pretty mandatory. Okay, let's see. Does he get the tail? This is all the kind of stuff that really matters. How does he do stamina here? He does it differently than I do. Yep, perfect tail. How was his ROM fight? I don't know if I want to like grind to beat this. I always have thought this category is extremely sweaty. Like losing time on the skips is just it just kills your pace. Yeah, so I'm sure he just has like super clean. Yeah. Yeah, and he does the R1, which is what you should do, because if you L1 there, you just waste time and stamina recovery. 1, 2, yeah. Oh gosh, he almost died right here. He got hit by the like the butt spit. Okay, how's this skip here? Yeah. So he picks yeah. He doesn't really do this right. That's not the optimal way to do that. He probably does this perfect. His lineup to me is that's a little hit or miss when I try that. Okay. What's his Miko? What happened on Miko? That's a big one. Okay, so yeah, you've got to yeah. So in this category now, like the way the pellets work out, since you do hut skip and you don't get the pellets in the woods, you have to after you level when you reach the nightmare, you've got to go back to the woods and get the cord. Because you don't have any pellets at this point, so he's doing this. Let me see how his skip was here. I'm sure it was good. He does his stamina like all the same ways I do. Take that as a compliment. Oh, did he get Swedish? Hang on. Nope. No first phase. Second? Wait, did he get on second? Let's see. Nope. So no Swedish. How was his wet nurse? Did he have to dodge? Nope, he didn't have to. Oh my gosh. He should have died here for sure. Dude, he accidentally jumped here. Dude, that should have killed him. The guy swinging should have killed him. That was really lucky. He must have just gotten nervous. I don't know why he didn't even have to do that. I stopped even doing the build-up here. This is pretty good. The Chinese runners like that combo on this boss for some reason. Not sure why. Okay. I'm sure all this was fine. Let me see how some of his DLC was. Actually, I want to see. I want to see what he does right here. He heals like right here, just like I do. So he can. Well, typically, you would do that only to get vials, but I guess you don't need vials as badly in this category. See, with the fire paper, you don't need like any of that extra crap that you need now in Glitchless. Because it just, you get way more damage here in this beast phase. Okay, that's... And you always get this attack, so it's just 4 hits. It's way better with the paper, fire paper, but it's way too toxic to do that. He does the skip here. I've never done this skip in my life. And I don't know that it's worth doing. It saves time for sure, but I've never done this. The skip saves like 7 or 8 seconds if you do it right. That's... Oh yeah, you don't have to do that at all. So you don't have to open the door or anything, you just fall right in. That's like the best thing that can happen too, because it's just free kill on that guy. He almost died right there too. Okay, now he's got this. Let's see. It saved like 10 seconds. 10 seconds from doing the skip. Okay. He yeah, I remember he did do parry. That's good. It's tons of damage when you already have full meter. Is it just 5 hits? Yeah, 5 hits. And look, you don't have to do the backstabs or anything. You just do so much damage at max meter. Now, if you did do the backstab and it was really fast, it actually might save time. The only reason it loses time is because you have to do all that crap building up your meter. That was a good Maria fight, though. Watch this. This is hilarious right here. He gets bonked on the head by Orphan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he recovered this. Like he mistimed one of the parries and traded, but didn't die. This is wild. This is like the wildest thing that happens in this run. The first time I saw this, I laughed so hard. See, he healed. I don't know why he did that. The only thing I can think is that he was scared that he was gonna mistime a parry. And then he ends up doing it and somehow recovers it. So it's like all good up to here. This is a little sketch, but what? What? I don't know why he didn't backstep there. Dude, that was so crazy. Look at this. He tries to... Dude. And then just recovers it. Like, you gotta... you gotta give it to him. That was amazing. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so yeah, all this stuff, whatever. What happened to my... It's sending me to Billy Billy. I don't want to be on Billy Billy. I want to see how his run ended. Okay, I don't care about Ligarius. Let's see what happened on Gehrman. Yeah, he must have had a bad moon presence because he lost. He was 23 seconds ahead at this point, like right now, and he lost like 8 or 9. No, he lost 11 seconds. Yeah, so like, yeah, this is not good right here. Well, no, he gives a good attack. He should do 4 L1s right here. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm sure Gehrman just decides to troll here. No, actually he didn't. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, so everything's good up to this point. He must have just... He either got bad attack here or something. Oh, shit. Okay, no, he should have gotten that. No, he just did it wrong. That's not how you do that opener. Yeah. Yeah. And his pellet runs out. Yeah. This is why he lost time. He lost a bunch of time off this. He lost 12 seconds. That's unfortunate. It was a very good run, though. Do I feel better about Moon Presence? I mean, I'm not. It is what it is. He's singing Sonic. That's funny. I wasn't reading chat while I was commenting on that. Is it faster to tank it? Dubious. Well, she's strafed. For some reason, like, some people think it's a good idea. I don't think he did this. Well, actually, hang on. I think I can tell you why this happened. But yeah, so she like Moon Presence like resets at the beginning. Like doesn't do the goofy thing where she backsteps. She just like doesn't do an attack while he's running. You see this? You see the strafe there? Hang on, it's hard to control this. You see that? 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 And she's not doing an attack. So he does like the wrong combo here. He does. I don't know why people think that that's the combo you're supposed to do for that opener, because that's the same opener I just got, and I did it perfectly. Some people seem to think you're supposed to do R1, L1, L1, R1, and it doesn't work. It never works. It's just 4 R1s. Yeah, it may have been from an old video. Yeah, see, like I don't have to have crazy positioning. I do have to have precise positioning, but it doesn't have to be like crazy. But yeah, I mean, even with the strafe, like he could have done it. That's just not the right combo. Yeah, so I mean, that was a good run. It was just insane to see, especially the bonk on the head. If he wouldn't have healed to full, he would have died, so it's crazy that he decided to do that and then also got hit. My plus 10, like my current PB in all bosses restricted is like 104.36. So I mean, it could be like on a just like a good restricted run on plus 9, it would be like a minute faster. But maybe more. I think that would just be kind of like a decent, not like even like good, just okay. So yeah. But yeah, I think yeah, like I said, I think I'll take tomorrow off and like just celebrate, kind of actually stamping this category and moving on. And then like Saturday I'll do a long stream, because there's probably going to be like a lot of hiccups and me like going, why is this not working? This is how I used to do this, and trying to figure out like how I'm gonna do stuff full speed. Category I haven't ran in a while. Doing the skips. So yeah. But yeah, so we'll do that, and then like after I get a time I'm good with there, then I'll actually go back to all bosses BL4, which is gonna be pretty wild. I'll probably be stuck on that for a long time. Am I gonna do the failure skip? We'll see. I'm not gonna do the failure skip in BL4 because it's like suicidal. You don't do enough damage to... You don't do enough damage and there's way too high of a risk of dying. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I'll probably be back on Saturday. Unless I'm just like dying to get into it tomorrow. It'll probably be Saturday. We'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good Friday. And yeah, take care.